Okay, here we go. Welcome back yet again, Friends, Strangers, Enemies. I forgot to close that thing off. Let's do that real quick. Yeah. Here we go again, back with more Oblivion Remaster. I have been waiting for this. Last time we left off, we were actually going to continue the main quest. I think we're going to do, one story quest per, stream, or... what was the plan originally? It was going to be, one main story quest, and then we would do, like, a separate faction, and then we'd go up and back between the two, kind of balance things out a bit, so, we don't finish one or the other too quickly. And, yeah. Last time we left off, we were going to take that, one book to the Arcane University. Then we were going to infiltrate the Mythic Dawn.
Have you ever done any shopping at Thorinir's store? I've sold some...
See, what does my carry weight look like? Carry weight's a little over halfway. That's fine. May see about offloading some stuff later. Pick some of these mushrooms. That's weird that we have a bit of lag here. Here we go, Sacred Lotus stuff. And Nirnroot. I actually didn't remember Nirnroot growing in any of these little ponds here before.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of...
Wonder if I can even make any potions with stuff that I have so far. Let's take a look. Let's see, restore agility. Let's see, restore health. Guess not. Oh well. Let's make that model just a little bit larger. That's better.
You have my ear, citizen. How are you?
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then.
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find.
Just pouring some water here.
It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Oh yeah, we got, the skeleton key last time. So we don't need to worry about, breaking any more lockpicks from this point onward.
What do you want? You want to buy or sell? The city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city. Farewell.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Looks like I'm famous.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in Somerset Island.
Hello. You have my...
Glad that waiting around the cities is no longer a punishable offense, like in Daggerfall. Don't remember if it was that way in, Morrowind, though.
What can I do for you? You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Okay, asshole.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and... Good day.
These are some pretty cheap books. It's like $1 or $2 a piece.
Yes? I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Good day.
Oh, there he is.
I'm here for my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Hey, welcome to stream, Delilah. How you doing?
What?
2 streams indeed.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
I want to buy it from you.
It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else.
Doing good, how am I? I'm doing good. I need your copy.
I won't be bullied. I'm not some pathetic bookworm you could just push around. I have friends, you know.
Friends in the Mythic Dawn?
I've never said anything about the Mythic Dawn. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about.
You're in way over your head.
I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
They killed the Emperor, you fool!
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
You better give me that book.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
And we didn't have to pay for it. Need the 4th book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
What note are we looking at? Oh, here we go. Sunken sewers under the Elven Gardens.
How are you today?
Hail, good citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
You're happy you were able to make it to my day stream. Kinda glad you had to cancel your stream. My stream made you want to look into Resident Evil more. The game looks pretty interesting. Yeah, the games are definitely worth checking out, except for 7 and 8. 7 and 8 I would avoid. They are
What is it, citizen?
they're pretty bad.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
What's wrong with 7 and 8? They don't really feel like Resident Evil, and the characters are, kinda shit.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work. as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all. A little food and drink will do you some good. I let that go too cheaply.
We have any restore health items? Restore fatigue, 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 fatigue. Okay, the rest of it is fatigue stuff.
I appreciate. Take care.
You love the armor on the model, by the way? Thank you. I had that commissioned for back when I was playing Rise of the Ronin, but, it wasn't done by the time that I did that, so I've been using it for any other relevant games. I'm thinking about getting some Bloodraven armor customized as well, or like commissioned for when I do sci-fi games. Definitely going to be using that when I do Warhammer streams in the future. Of course, I need to wait for the current commission to be done. Never heard of that game. Rise of the Ronin is a game set in the Edo period of Japan, I believe. And you essentially play as a Ronin, and you fight against the Shogun. Well, you don't quite fight against the Shogun at first, but it eventually goes there. Interesting. Yeah, it's a fun game. Definitely worth checking out.
This one's mine.
Not sure if you've heard of Ghost of Tsushima at all. It's better than Ghost of Tsushima.
Get my back.
Haven't heard of that one either. Oh, they're definitely both worth checking out if you want. They should both be on Steam. I think Rise of the Ronin ended up getting a PC port a couple of months ago, actually. It ended up coming out a little time before Assassin's Creed Shadows came out.
Stick together. Stick together.
Oh, we got goblins now. Oh, that thing has a dwarven mace. You might look into it. There's a lot of games you don't really know about. You usually stick to the survival category.
Not on this day.
Yeah, Rise of the Ronin, it's fun game. May I? Whoa, excuse me. May actually see about restreaming it on a future occasion.
This one's mine. Stand ready. A little closer.
I hope Boris doesn't die here. I usually like to, keep him and Joffrey alive. Oh, he's poisoned or something.
I know the part of the sewers you were talking about.
Can we heal this guy? I don't think we could heal him. He's probably gonna die here. Why the fuck isn't this guy wearing his Blades armor? I think this is the part where we go in.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. That's right. Everything depends on this, so don't screw it up.
Well, let's see if we can pull this off without him dying.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon?
If we use Moonshadow, we should be fine.
But the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. Yes, I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astaf was tailing. I told you to come along!
For Uriel Septum!
Kill them!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Your soul in What's the flash? Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death. Paradise.
Okay, good. We were able to pull this off.
More that won't be reporting back to their master. That could have gone smoother. Can't say I minded killing a few more of these bastards, though. Get the book and let's get out of here. They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Well, whatever the fuck he's poisoned with, that'll probably kill him before he gets out of the sewers.
Good luck.
We could sell that potion. I'll take that. I don't know how the hell we're gonna be able to get Boris to survive the, battle with that Great Oblivion Gate later on, though. Like, he's... In the original game, he usually stands too close to the thing usually collapses on him. Excuse me. Why are there floating dots around him? It's either a bug or he was poisoned. I know sometimes when you go underwater in this game, there's a bit of a bug where the bubbles continue to surround you even when you emerge, but in his case, it may just be a bug. And more gold. I'll take that. Have you ever played Oblivion before, Delilah? You have not? This is your first time seeing it? Yeah, the original game came out in 2006. This is a remake that came out this year. It's another one of my favorite games of all time. Ooh, Silver Mace. And we're over encumbered now. Here we go. Potion of Healing. Nani the fuck? Okay, we've either got slaughterfish or mud crabs. Oh, more goblins. I was wrong on both counts. Now there's a bug. OMG, that ragdoll. Yeah, it's, a notorious thing with Bethesda games. They always have some quirks like that. Where'd that other arrow go? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're still over encumbered here. Those books weigh 5 pounds? That's nuts. Can I re-grab the arrows in the game? Yep. Yeah, you could grab the arrows back. Sometimes you'll lose them if they're stuck in an enemy, though. Gonna be moving kind of slow here since I want to grab all this loot and get it out of here. Okay, that'll just have me break into somebody's house if I go that way. Is my throat okay? Yeah, it's, acid reflux. I've dealt with that since I've been a kid. It was never properly treated, so I'm kind of stuck with it. It only really seems to act up once I, well, after I've eaten, or if I've drank something sweet. And I ended up having, Culver's for dinner, so, yeah, that's kind of fucking with it. What's acid reflux? Basically, the, pumps in your stomach cause a lot of, I guess it's like, bile to rise. The acid in your stomach, it kind of goes, up your throat and it irritates it. It's kind of like puking, but not. I guess that's the best way that I could describe it. But yeah, always doing that throat clearing whenever I was a kid. My mom would always be like, "Oh, it's just a tick. It's just a tick. It's like something mental." And then years later, I'm like, "Okay, I know this isn't a fucking tick. I know what a tick is." So I ended up going to a doctor years and years later. And I asked about, "Oh, you've got acid reflux. Not much you could do about it now. I mean, we could give you some pills to like shut the pumps in your stomach off, but." As far as throat clearing goes, you're going to do that on instinct anyway. You should have come in and gotten it taken care of sooner. So yeah, my parents kind of fucked me over with that. It's awful. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I love my parents, but my mom in particular, she could be a bit of an idiot sometimes. It's typical thing. Like, you think you know the best, but you don't. Okay, what the hell is gonna attack me now? What? Oh! What the fuck? Didn't I just kill you? Oh, it's a different one. Alright. Would acid reducers possibly help with that? I don't know. I do have some medicine for it, but it doesn't seem to help. I mean, it probably does what it's supposed to, but as far as the throat clearing goes, that, it doesn't help with. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of just have to deal with it. I should see about enchanting some armor. Oh, this guy's got a dwarven sword. Wait, where'd that go? There it is. Let's see, are the elven weapons better or the dwarven ones? Let's see, dwarven short sword. Damage of 8, elven sword is 13. Okay, so we'll just sell the dwarven one. Oh, that's raising the floodgates. Okay. Yeah, we're moving slow here, but this will be worth it in the end. Be able to get quite a bit of money from the shit that we're gonna sell. Okay, is this still in the... Okay, we're in the Temple District now. Excuse me. If we can make it out into the Market District, we should be good. Oh wait, there's no other... Okay, we have to exit here. Okay, that's foreboding. Got blood and stuff down here. Whose house is this?
I think you should leave. My poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this house before, but we need to get the hell out of here. Oh boy, am I gonna get arrested?
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
Nah, I'm fine. Okay, Market District. Let's go there.
Speak.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Kuro. How are you doing? How was Persona?
What is it, citizen?
It's you, the hero of Kavach. It...
What is it, citizen?
How was Persona, Kuro? Why am I walking? Because I'm over-encumbered. I picked up some stuff in the sewers and I want to sell it without dropping anything. It was good, not bad. That's good. Why am I walking? I just said I was over-encumbered. I have stuff that I want to sell. Okay, that's the palace there, I think. Oh yeah, that's the Arcane University. Why the fuck am I going there? I want to sell stuff. Excuse me. I have a long way to go. I'll be fine. I could drink a strength potion and my carry weight will go up. Well, that's only a temporary thing, though, isn't it? You and Curl were discussing if the Phantom Thieves were beverages, what would they taste like? Oh, that must have been fun. That's all I need to go to the marketplace. Well, I don't think I even have any strength potions on hand.
Speak.
Am I gonna get ambushed by that annoying fan again? He said Futaba would be water. Nothing. Well, he likes Makoto, so he doesn't really know what he's talking about. You have taste, that's why. Debatable. Oh, that obnoxious fan isn't here.
Citizen, how can I be of service?
He said Haru would be water too. Haru is also waifu material. You stand by that statement? Actually not sure what drinks I would class the Phantom Thieves as. Okay, yeah, that's the Market District. We're nearly there. Actually, what items do we even have right now? We got, a lot of the stuff is weapons, dwarven stuff. So I'll have to go to one of the weapon shops first. Actually, let's use a repair hammer and repair some of these things before we sell them. We could repair some of this stuff as well, actually. Next YouTube video, what drink is your favorite waifu in Persona? I'll have to check that out. Next video that I'm going to be doing is going to be a reaction to episode 7 of the 2025 Devil May Cry. Next sub-special I'm working on, next review is going to be for Resident Evil 7. Hopefully that'll be out in the coming weeks, since I finally have a good editing program now. You came to a conclusion An would be sweet because she likes cakes and stuff, but she does work on her diet by the end. Of her confidant, Ryuji would be a sports drink, Morgana would be milk, because he's a cat. Makoto would be fine coffee, Haru would be tea, probably Starbucks iced coffee. Yusuke would be a tea that'd probably be expensive, kind. Sophie would be apple juice because she's kind of childish.
Well met.
What are my thoughts on the DMC show? Do I like it? I despise it. I am not enjoying it. I actually turned it into a drink every time I cringe game with the uploads that I've been doing to BitChute. I said I liked it before. No, I didn't. I told you that I didn't like it. I like the actual anime from back in, what was it, 2007? I like the one with Ruben Langdon, but I hate the new one.
Yes. Have a look around.
Well, the only good thing about it is the action scenes.
You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
It has Limp Bizkit and Evanescence. Not a fan of Evanescence, but that doesn't really make it a good show just because it has, like, good talents in it. I mean, it's got Johnny Young Bosch in it, but it still sucks. Like, he can't save that show. Ruben Langdon couldn't save the show if he came back. Good music, good fight choreography. The big villain is the best villain because he's so relatable.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys get your opinions from. But I was not having a good time with it. Johnny plays Dante. Well, yeah, and that's what they should have focused on instead of all the other crap. Hey, welcome to the stream, Jedi Otter. How you doing? Okay, yeah, we got potions and ingredients we could sell now, so let's head over to that, what was that place called? The main ingredient? Also, who the hell was running a minute ago?
I'm saving up enough for some...
Have a coin.
You kind sir. Oh, blessings of Steggar upon you.
Joker would be Coca-Cola because he's popular and cool. Yeah, Joker is pretty cool.
Any friend of the society? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's sell this guy our beer.
Well, you drive a hard bargain.
We're gonna hold on to that wine, because we need that from the Mirror Shrine. Sell the crab meat.
A fair price.
Could sell the poison, because we're not gonna use that.
An excellent bargain.
I don't think we need milk thistle seeds. Mutton, fortify health. May hold on to that, actually. Cure poison, disbelief. Let's, sell that. Sell the rat meat. Resist frost. I don't think I need that.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
And we will keep the rest of that stuff. Okay, yeah, the mutton was for fortifying health.
Take care.
You're the Joker of our group? I don't know about that. I think you're more like Ryuji, honestly. Group of friends, even though it's shrinking by the day. Noah's Ryuji? Has he stopped doing art? Like, I always thought he was more of a Yusuke because he was big in art. I think I still have those NSFW Miku drawings somewhere. Yeah, the ones that he drew back in high school. I don't know where they are, but I think they're around here. You don't like Yusuke? What do you mean you don't like Yusuke? Yusuke's awesome. I mean, he was kind of an asshole when you first meet him, but Yusuke's awesome. Okay, Akavari Katana, Elven Longsword. Let's, Huh. Okay, that does 11 damage. That thing does 12. Let's put the Silver Claymore away. Yusuke is cringe. You think he's an asshole? You got bad taste, Uwu person. He's hilarious, best boy. See? For once, Kuro and I actually agree. Yusuke is best boy. We also agree that, Yukiko is worst girl in Persona 4.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Oh, I still have those other Mythic Dawn books that I could sell.
What do you want? The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be...
You told him about the reporter girl, how I hate her for being part of the media and being voiced by Yukiko. Wait, she was voiced by Yukiko as well? That I didn't know, but I don't like anything like reporter media related, games or otherwise. But I didn't know that she was voiced by that cunt too. Like, that just gives me a legit reason to hate her.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes.
The only thing you liked about him was in Scramble when he stood up to the false book writer.
Over 400
You know, if Honey OTU was in the chat, then she would probably be defending Yusuke as well.
Although you never know. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need
Same VA, it's so obvious. Well, I didn't notice that.
Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric...
Oh, also, Kuro, do you have anything going on Monday?
Their sacred writings. In effect,
Wanted to see if you wanted to come over and have some dinner with us for Memorial Day.
Prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment.
Rise is the best girl in the entire series. Fight you? I know where you live, bro.
I will think
I will fight you. I know where you live.
Have any ideas? Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something.
Picking up April on Monday, so you don't know if you'll be able to. She went down to her friend's house. It's a 4-hour drive. Ah, okay. Well, if you do want to come over, you're always welcome. Okay, I think we're supposed to be here around 8 o'clock. Let's wait. Oh, 1 more hour. If you get back early enough, sure, you don't know if you're getting food or not. Oh, okay. You're gonna snooze? Alright, thanks for tuning in, Uwu person. Yusuke sucks. Fuck you. You put Morgana in the Aegis outfit to irritate him? There you go. Yeah, I don't remember what time I'm supposed to be hanging around the shrine. Is it 6 o'clock? $12 o'clock? Well, I was already... Oh, there it goes. Okay. I don't know why that didn't work before.
It's you. Hi.
Or did I have it as PM last time? That's probably what I did. Because you control the game?
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away, or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
We'll deal with that on another occasion. The fuck? Is there an Oblivion gate nearby? Knights of the Thorn headquarters. Okay, that's when we save that, Count's kid later. What do these ingredients do? Restore personality and... restore strength. Okay. Hey, welcome to Stream 7 the Vampire. And welcome Keith the Dinosaur Boy. I'm assuming that you're there as well as the other two raiders. Welcome to you two as well. Make sure I save often and make sure when I do the Mages Guild, I get all the ranks. You had to restart your chapters because of a stupid glitch. Yeah, I've noticed a couple of glitches while I've been playing. When I went to one of the caves in, Black Marsh, it ended up crashing on me. Graphics in this game are really nice. You love the environment. Yeah, the original game was a little bit brighter than this, though. That's the one thing that I could complain about. Like, colors are just a little bit more dull here. Still, Oblivion is awesome. Definitely worth picking up. You're gonna start your platinum run of the game. All you have to do is go through the main story, but you want to get back to level 20. One of these days, I'm gonna have to see about doing Morrowind on the channel. Before this game got released, I was planning on doing that, but, yeah, this one takes priority. Because Oblivion. Alright, time to go behind the waterfall for some treasure. It is the best Elder Scrolls, indeed. Nani the fuck? Where's the treasure chest? There's supposed to be treasure chests behind the waterfalls. Unless there's one, like... What a jip. Looks like somebody beat me to the treasure. Well, the treasure isn't there. That's the weird thing. Oh, mountain lion. Got any chests around here? Looking like no. It's useless loot anyway. Sometimes there's gold. chests are in another game. I hear that the best chest is in Dark Souls.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation.
You're playing Dark Souls 3, it's the first chest you come across, you'll never forget it.
The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
I don't remember Dark Souls 3 all that much. I played through some of it, but I never finished it.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportunity.
Give you a Dark Souls more. Mori was playing the first game and she chose the worst class. Yeah, Mori Calliope is part of the reason why I decided to check out Bloodborne with you and Black Healer.
Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
No, I don't think so.
What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will reconsider. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time. Give me your possessions. The Master requires it of all initiates.
I'm not here to join the Order.
Then you have come here to die.
You know, that's quite a threat that you just... It's quite a threat you just made just for you to run away. They're the Mythic Dawn, they're pussies? Yeah, no kidding.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Dawn is breaking.
Paradise awaits me.
Do not fear death. Dawn is breaking.
The dawn is breaking.
The dawn is breaking.
Time of cleanse. Is almost here.
The dawn is breaking.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
You will not live to see the day. Lord Dagon walks the earth. Lord Dagon will wrap your soul in oblivion.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
So much for them. Quite a lot of them. Not anymore. Frames dropped. I didn't notice. Restore fatigue. Want something that'll restore my health, not my fatigue. Oh, we've already got Fin Gleam, so we could probably see about selling that necklace. Okay, you have 20 gold in a chest with no lock, but you have 4 gold in one that had like a... What was that? That was an average, or was that a hard lock? These Mythic Dawn people are stupid. Oh look, another one that didn't require me to unlock it, that had 30 gold in it. Oh, there's a soul gem, too. Actually, let's equip Chillrend.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise. Praise be.
Do not fear death.
Not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The dawn is breaking. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Chosen will survive the cleansing.
And I'm dead. It's a cool looking sword. Yeah, I probably should have gotten it later in the game, though. Because it's a little weaker than it could be. You're gonna get up early, so you're gonna dip out, have a good stream? Thank you! Before you go, Kuro, will you be free to hang out later?
Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
awaits me.
Might be able to today, you'll have to see. Alright.
Paradise awaits me.
I'll give you a call when I wake up later. Maybe we could see about going to Game Changers.
Dagon walks the earth!
Glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Fuck! Okay, so her we need to take out first.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Be glad you will not
He was
live
here a
to see the
second
day.
ago. Where are you?
He was here. He was here. He was here.
Where
He was
are
here.
you? Where?
He was here. He was here. He was here. He was he was here. He was here. He was he was here. Where are you?
You turn up! Get the master's vigilance!
The door is breaking.
Lord Dagon will
Oblivion. I do not fear death.
Paradise awaits me.
Damn! Let's see, does Shadowhunt have any charge to it? Okay, Shadowhunt is empty. Let's fill that thing with the soul gem. Is that the only gem I have at my disposal? Okay, the rest of them are empty.
And we hold the amulet of kings.
You are weak like the god you pray to. You are weak like the gods you pray to.
I do not fear death.
Be glad! You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
He was here. 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 He was here a second. He was here. 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 He was here a second ago. He was here. 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 Keep the masters vigilant.
The dawn is breaking!
Be glad you will not
I
live to
give
see
up.
the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Well, we did a little bit better that time.
The dragon. Throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings.
glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
The time! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing!
Cleansing is almost here!
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Only the chosen will survive.
Fuck! I may have to come back here. There's just so many of them. Yeah. Maybe if I use Chillrend.
Throne is empty, and we hold the Emperor of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other
Okay, we got her taken care of, and now we have a magic staff. Let's see. Staff of Frost.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Oh, that did it. That turned the tide. Staff hits hard. Yeah, 40 points of damage, but there's a more powerful one that I could get my hands on. You heard Dark Souls 3? Yeah, Kuro was talking about Dark Souls earlier. I'll take that. And down goes the shrine. Alright, thanks for dropping back in, Woo person. Well, we got one more shot from this staff before it's no good. Oh, hey, soul gems.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. shaking! Don't hurt me! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Run away.
Leave the Argonian alone, you bitch.
The Lord Dagon!
I do not fear death. Don't hurt me. The dawn is breaking.
Waits me.
Die,
Only the
unbeliever.
chosen will survive the cleansing.
Let's see, can we, were those soul gems depleted? I guess they were. We, need a soul trap spell.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
The time of cleansing is almost here. Paradise awaits me.
Lizard Purse remind you of something? Is this the game that has a lizard NPC that yells me, 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 or are you thinking of a different game? I think you're thinking of Conker's Bad Fur Day, and that's not a lizard. Can't sleep with enemies nearby. Okay. Hey, more cheap wine.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in... Be glad...
I do not fear death.
I do not fear death. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
I'm gonna need to start using some, yeah, let's use a summon spell. We'll scroll anyway. That's it, fight those idiots for me. Here we go.
I do not fear death.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Oh, water walking necklace. That's pretty useful. Okay, so we got some stuff to make restore health potions, but we can't use them because there are enemies nearby. Maybe I should stand back a bit to heal. I don't know why the hell these guys are just standing there. I guess the path is too narrow for them to get through. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm picking them off easy here. That guy didn't put up any fight whatsoever. This fucking guy isn't even defending himself. That was strange. Ring of Vegas. He knew he didn't stand a chance. No, he just walked away calmly. He didn't even run. Let's rest for an hour. Wall won't shift. Okay. Here we go. Where did that storeroom guard go? I still want to kill him. Well, I guess he's gone now. Well, off to Cloud Ruler Temple it is.
Hi, Bladesman. What's on your mind?
The plane of Oblivion.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading.
Time for some
Hardly
soda.
had time to sleep since you left.
We know so little about it. What if the Daver we've...
We're all good reason. We can't give in to panic.
Sir.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Can the Xarxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
That's a mission for another time.
Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days.
We're going to see about doing some good old adventuring. First, let's drop some stuff off at home. I may actually be able to, well, first of all, I need to see how much money I have. We only, yeah, we only have about 6,000 gold. So we can't buy that house in Skingrad just yet. Water breathing on self, sea walking. We'll store one of those and we will sell the other ones. Yeah, we'll sell the rest of that stuff. See, can we get Volendrung yet? Let's take some troll fat with us. And let's read these books while we're at it.
heavy armor than Varnado.
He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor. Greetings.
What do you want? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's more than I usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. Another. Good day.
What else can we sell? Ah yes, the necklaces and stuff. Since those are enchanted, we could take those to the Mystic Emporium. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Mystic Emporium is down this way.
Good day. If you wish to talk, it is really no
quality
trouble
goods
at
for
all.
sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, we can't sell the jewelry? That's odd.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Buy.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Nah.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
No, that's a ripoff.
My name is Hagar. I don't be seeing you.
An old beggar.
What can I do for you? What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. Come back and see me again. Good day.
Alright, what else? Potions and stuff. We'll sell those, and then we'll go to, Malakath's Shrine. See if we could get Volendrung. Actually, let's see if that one staff... Let's see if we could afford that.
You're in Rendir's Staffs. We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yes, we can. We can afford that. You know what? Yeah, let's do that.
Fine bargain for you.
And we will sell him the Staff of Frost.
A fine transaction. Come back and... Farewell.
Like, that thing does all the different magical attacks, so it's better to have that than just a Frost Staff.
Any friend of the society? Let's do business. A good price for a
Frost
good
staff really saved me earlier, though. Yeah, but, I'll show you as soon as I'm done here.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction.
Well, this is chump change, but I could still use it.
You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. Tell your friends about me.
Hey, welcome to stream, Ian. How you doing?
You too.
But yeah, anyway, Delilah, the, Frost Staff, that just does frost damage. This thing here, this does fire, frost, and shock damage. It's only about 7 points weaker, but if I come up across a, enemy that has a strength to, frost, then that'll still do damage to it anyway, because it's got lightning and fire on it. Restore health, I'll take that. Oh hell, I could take all this stuff and we could just make more potions to sell. Let's do that. There we go, now let's sell that stuff. Oh! Oh, we've got some, cultists in the city now.
The dawn is breaking. Mudcrab's more fearsome than you.
Forgot these fuckers come out and they start attacking people once you do that Path of Dawn quest.
Like the gods you pray to.
Any friend of the...
Yeah, shut up. Buy my potions.
To suit you? Another set. Take care.
Okay, where do we want to go adventuring? One of the Alien ruins, or perhaps a fort? Yeah, let's take a look at some of these other side quests. Oh wait, we said we were going to go to Malakath. Hopefully we're at a high enough level to be able to get Volendrong. Here we go.
Brought a present. Good. That's smart. Want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres! Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that! Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going!
Yeah, if we do this, we'll be able to get a magic hammer. You touched my magic hammer. Welcome to the stream, Unicorn Turtle. How you doing?
Get out of here. Greetings, traveler. He is my husband, a kind and gentle man. He has given me everything I might ever desire. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease.
You had shrimp spaghetti for dinner, and you're watching me. Hopefully I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Bye.
I welcome you to my humble home, stranger. What brings you to this place? Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world. I don't believe I asked for your opinion on this matter. I am done speaking with you. Please leave my estate.
I'm afraid you've upset my husband. I can't tell you about that. Yes? Oh, I'll take... Well, isn't that sweet of you? He works them in Bleak Mine. It's terrible. The guards beat the creatures mercilessly. That's all I can tell you. Now, please go. You too.
Let's steal his crops. Let's see, restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Hey look, even more restore fatigue. And even more potions to sell.
guess it was nothing. Oh.
You're pathetic. Whoa! Ha! You'll never take me down. Ha! You'll never take me down. Ow. I'm just warming up, pathetic word. Whoa!
And now I'm over encumbered. Can I drop? That's so much gold going to waste, though. Also, what the hell is up with this orcish armor? That doesn't look a thing like how it looked in the original Oblivion. Wait, what the fuck? Thought I had orcish gauntlets a minute ago. Oh, I know, that's Greaves. Okay. Hmm. Is my horse outside? Maybe we can, head back to the market district and sell some of this stuff. Well, if it's anywhere, it's gonna be over there. If I had that assassin horse, I think that actually gives you a spell to summon that one. Unfortunately, that one is not by disposal. Okay, the horse is not here. Fuck it, let's drop some of this stuff. Yeah, let's fast travel and, I was gonna say let's get our horse, but, let's go back to the market district, sell some stuff, then we'll come back, pick up some of that other stuff, and then sell it.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city.
There were lights spotted.
First edition, I should be able to sell those commentary books there.
Yes? What can I interest you in?
Oh yeah, I could sell these other tomes that I read as well. Also this stuff.
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. Another good day.
Mihoi Minui? What the hell is that? What does that mean?
What do you want? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Doodlebob's... Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't seen SpongeBob in years.
That seems a fair price. Thank you. Come again. You too.
I have to admit, it sounds funny. Yeah, it threw me for a loop for a minute there. Probably store my Blades armor at home, since I'm not going to use that.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Book.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Long Live Crow. How are you doing? Is mayonnaise a weapon? No, and neither is horseradish.
Well met.
Mayo is too tasty to be a weapon? I'm not a big fan of mayo myself. Tastes good on a sandwich, but not on a burger. I'm just not a fan of mayonnaise at all myself.
dangerous situation.
You hate mustard? I like mustard.
Any friend of the society? Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a fair deal.
Well, I probably could have made more potions to sell to this guy, actually. Yeah, all that restore fatigue stuff. Yeah, on top of this...
A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. Another set. You too.
Do I want to know what the stupidest condiment is? Mustard? Because, you know... Okay. Okay, Unicorn Turtle. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's something. Hey, I got my swords and axe back. What is my carry weight now? Alright, we should be able to make it through this mine now without having to go back. Probably should have hopped on my horse anyway, though.
Supposed to be impressed. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, we're over encumbered again. Let's hit him with a magic attack. Wait, why the fuck did I drop those?
What's that?
And we're over encumbered again. Okay, now I can get my hammer. And that's probably going to go straight into my storage, because I don't think I'm ever going to use it. My horse better be at the shrine. Hey, there it is.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me. And I fixed that maggot. The ogre's own drag. Make drag eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work and be nice to my little brothers.
Yep, and I am over encumbered again. Come here, horse.
What do you want? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's more than I usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
I think that's all I want to sell here.
A plet. Farewell.
Let's see, did we make any other potions to sell, or did I imagine that? Yeah, I imagine that. Oh, time to drop off Volendrung and those Blades boots.
Hello there.
Yeah, that wine we could actually sell as well. See, the lady here likes wine. Still need to find her some Shadow Banish wine as well.
Any luck on... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, yeah, that was kind of drag.
Come back and see.
Sold her a 30 gold bottle of wine for only 13. Probably could have gotten a better price elsewhere. Well, now let's get adventuring. Where do we want to go? Let's go to Battlehorn Castle. Oh, there's actually a house here, too. Fuck it, I'll take the gold. And it looks like we have to make a pit stop by this mine. Because I don't want to leave a stone unturned. And goblins. Oh, glass arrows now. Okay. These are some weak goblins. Dwarven shortsword. Okay. Nothing back here. May need to take a short break in a few minutes here. Yeah, once we clear this dungeon, we'll, step away for a minute or two. Okay, I do not want that mace. Yeah, I don't need that. What in the goddamn fuck? How? What? That's weird that that did damage to me, even though I was the one who pushed him down. Okay, and this is the way back out. We're gonna take a quick break in a minute here. Hopefully this doesn't crash to my desktop. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh, dear. I'll take that. What the hell's going on here now? Oh, it's a bandit. Okay. I'll take those arrows back. Alright, we're going to pause real quick. I will be right back. Don't want to Demetrius myself on stream, so I will see you in a little bit. Stay tuned. Okay, and we are back. Let's see, what time is it? 2:32. We'll see about keeping this going for another hour and a half. Let me just plug this phone back in. Keep that charged. There we go. Okay, off to Battlehorn Castle. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh wow, that was some lag. The hell is your deal? Keep running back and forth here.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver the...
Oh, she's a courier. Okay.
Die, damn you!
Now let's hack this guy apart. Potion of healing, groovy.
This is the part where you go down and bleed to death.
You'll never take me down. Won't you die?
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Chilrend I don't think is charged. She's got an enchanted sword, so I kind of need that. Come on, one more. There we go. Now give me that sword. Claymore of Flames, groovy. I'll take that enchanted item as well. Oh, I'll take all this stuff. Fuck! Well, at least I saved right outside. Hopefully this doesn't take an extended loading period again. Okay, good.
You move like a pregnant cow.
That's the best you can do!
Claymore of Pain, drain health on strike, I'll take that.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Take all that good stuff.
Look out!
Okay, now what can we drop? We need to drop something that's at least... Yeah, that and that. Actually, I could probably drop this dwarven stuff. Yeah, drop that, pick up the orcish stuff. And I'm over encumbered again. Wonderful. There we go.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Okay, there we go. And now I own a castle. Wish those scythes were weapons. That would be cool. And we gotta save again, because there's a lich here. At least I think it's in this part. Oh no, not a deadly glitch. Ooh, lich. Yeah, lich. It's supposed to be down in the basement somewhere. I don't remember where exactly, though. There's like another passageway that you could go through, I think. Yeah, these are servants' quarters. Ah, here we go. Yeah, little bastards down here. And there he is. son of a bitch paralyzed me. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that Ring of Freedom or whatever it was called. Oh, he's the one with the sword. There it is. And let's use that Varla stone. That'll, recharge all my weapons. Why the hell did those come unequipped? We could drop those there, get those again later. Not sure what good that crystal is for other than just aesthetic. And we'll read that decrepit note in a moment. Oh! Chest. And now I'm over encumbered again. Which means we're gonna have to drop that Warhammer in a minute. Speaking of Warhammer... I think I mentioned this in a earlier stream. I found a couple of different Warhammer games I'm planning on doing on Wednesdays once we get through Final Fantasy VI. One of them is on the Sega Saturn. Apparently has to center around the Blood Angels, which seems pretty cool. Unfortunately, don't see very many FPS Warhammer games, though. That or 3rd PS. The 3 PS, I mean... I'm starting to get tired, I'm babbling a bit. But apparently, wait. Oh, we've got 3 Varla stones down here, okay. Yeah, for a minute there, I thought those things were respawning, but no, it's a different chest. Maybe that's what the crystal is for. Just harvesting those things. But, yeah, anyway, what the hell was I saying? Yeah, Warhammer. Apparently they're already working on a 3rd game. Like, Space Marine 3. Which I am very, very hyped about, even though Space Marine 2 only came out, what, a year ago now? Hoping that Leandros will get his comeuppance when that game rolls around. Oh yeah, I was gonna read that note, wasn't I? Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's just rambling about Manamarco. Okay. Don't tell me I'm stuck on a fucking loop again here. Okay, endless loading screen. Let's hide that. Let's... God damn. That is fucking annoying. Bear with me for just another moment here. Okay, there we go. Don't stick me on a fucking endless loading screen again.
Yes, sir. All right.
Okay, good.
A pleasure to speak. Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Okay, so we have to... Oh, it's only 1 gold per... Oh wait, no, that's only for Chillrend. So we own this castle now, and we still have to pay this guy to fix our equipment. That's dumb.
Be seeing you.
He's lucky I don't cast him out or execute him or something.
Yes, sir. All right.
Bear with me for another moment, just moving some notifications out of the way.
Greetings.
Hey, welcome to stream, Shiro. How are you doing? How's the autosave in the game? You heard in the game that autosave systems can break. That kinda just happened a few minutes ago. I ended up, like, it froze, so I had to, like, back out of it. Let's put away the Claymore of Pain. We're going to hold on to that Dragon Sword. Wait, actually, that's, let's see, fire damage on strike, 15 points. Fire damage on strike, 15 points. Okay, this thing has 2 enchantments on it. It's a little weaker, but, we may actually sell that Claymore. I think I can store this katana away for now. Staff of Silence, definitely selling that. Store that shield. Resist shock, we can do away with that too. Staff of Silence, what's that? It silences your opponent. Yeah, it just prevents them from being able to cast magic for 10 seconds. It's kind of useless. It's like a pointless way to silence someone, pretty much. Yeah, all it does is, again, it just prevents them from casting magic. Which, in the amount of time that any of these people try casting magic on me, I could probably hack them to pieces if I'm protected well enough.
Hello. It's my pleasure. Please. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there.
Oh, this guy buys necklaces and stuff, too. Neat, I could sell all this crap.
I appreciate you. Take care.
Alright, what else we got? I think we're gonna keep everything else. Time for some more adventuring. Oh, let's go, let's go kill some ghosts on the ship. How's the game performance-wise? Any issues or crashes? I had one crash last time that I streamed it, and, the performance, it kinda lags here and there. Like, it's a fun game, but it's got Bethesda problems. You know the kind. You're gonna test something real quick? What would that be, Unicorn Turtle? You wonder if your system can handle it? Yeah, I'm not sure if your system would handle it or not. The emotes, you really like that book? What book? Okay, and we got a Mythic Dawn. Motherfucker.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
Actually, I'd be glad to help.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered.
Oh, that book emote. Ah, okay.
Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then... someone murdered them.
You've had crashes because of games like this. If you're running it on... or if you're running a Windows 10, you may have a hard time with it. I'm just going to assume, since it's a slightly older operating system.
Crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
You have Windows 11 Pro? Oh, you... Yeah, I'd say give it a shot. Ubisoft cursed the game, perhaps? Avatar Frontiers of Pandora keeps crashing. Ah, okay. Yeah, Ubisoft is fucked up. At this point, can't Valve take possession of Splinter Cell and Ghost Recon or Rainbow Six? Are those Ubisoft properties as well? Because I haven't played any of those games. I don't really know anything about them. Splinter Cell, Rainbow, and Ghost Recon R, they used to be good. And shit. I should probably run away from those last two. I say before immediately going right back into battle with them. If I could find Pandora tomorrow on PC somehow on a disc, he would say pick them out. When I go out tomorrow, I'm gonna see about getting a save cartridge for my Sega Saturn. Because there's a Warhammer game on there that I want to play down the line. And I'm gonna need a means of saving on that thing. There we go. I don't want this guy's pants. Warhammer on Sega Saturn was a good. Space Hulk, Vengeance of the Blood Angels. Yep, that's the one. I tried to download it earlier, but couldn't get that to work. I tried to download the original Space Hulk as well, but that one, it just said that it was incompatible on my system, and that was a free download. Probably have to go through a bunch of hoops with DOSBox or something, so, PC version. Yeah, I kinda tried that, but it was incompatible. Same thing with the original Space Hulk. You know, part of me is actually considering buying an old DOS computer just so I could play those kinds of games and just find a way to hook those up through my capture card. Because emulation is kind of a hassle sometimes for me. Did I check PC Gaming Wiki? I checked my abandonware.
You did it! You actually made it back with a crystal ball! Oh, thank you! Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before.
There's a custom patch to make it work on PC today. What, the original Space Hulk or the Vengeance of the Blood Angels? Because the Blood Angels game, I may get that on Saturn regardless, just because I like to have physical copies for a lot of my games. And also, speaking of Blood Angels, there's a seller on Amazon I want to buy a squad of them from. It's like 5 Marines for $200. It's a very expensive hobby, but God, do I want them. I actually ended up putting that on my throne, hoping that somebody will take notice of that and just buy them for me. You know, I should actually think about linking my throne to my Twitter.
Welcome to a
I'm sure there's somebody generous enough out there who would want to give me a tip.
Interest you in some of my wares? You drive a hard, but that seems a fair price. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. Thank you. You too.
You believe the original can work on PC? If I check on PC Gaming Wiki, I could read how to do it. Well, if that's for the Blood Angel one, then I think I would rather have the physical copy regardless. It'll actually kind of give me an excuse to even own a Sega Saturn anyway, because the only reason that I bought the thing was for my House of the Dead game, and I kind of don't even really need the Sega version of, or Sega Saturn version of House of the Dead anymore, because that thing, I've already got an arcade cabinet, so yeah. You would suggest getting a physical copy of it for Saturn and PS1. Wait, there's a PS1 copy? Hang on a sec, let me look that up. No, I don't care about the $5 off, stupid eBay. Huh, I'll be damned. This is actually cheaper than the Saturn version, it looks like. This is only $32. Saturn copy, I think that cost $70, the one that I was looking at. Yeah, about $60 to $70 for the Saturn one. Huh. Yeah, the PlayStation one may be a better deal, actually. I should consider doing a review of it. I may consider that, depending on, how I feel after playing through it. I'm currently working on a Resident Evil 7 review for my 400 sub special. That thing is taking quite a while to get through. Store those Varla stones. Yeah, the other game review that I'm currently trying to work on is, Shadow of Destiny, as well. You know, that one that, you were sending me the different endings for before? Like, that was a very, very good game. But that's something that I really want to talk about on the channel. Shadow of Destiny seemed trippy, but you remember? It was so good. Like, it was weird, but it was good. And I'm not usually one for games where there's not really any action or anything, like you're just walking around and just talking to people in it. But it's amazing. The map was confusing too. It's a little bit easier to understand as you go on. So let's sell that fire claymore. Actually, no, let's not do that, because, may actually need that later. Where do I want to explore? You wonder why the game didn't get a remaster? I don't know. Well, actually, I think it kind of did get somewhat of a remaster. There was a PSP version which redid a lot of the voice actors and stuff. Some slight quality of life improvements as well. Did the game sell poorly? That may have been the case. But there actually is a PSP port. How's the PSP port? I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. They replaced Ike's voice actor with Yuri Lowenthal, though, so that was kind of cool. If I were to compare it to PS2, honestly, if I ever do a comparison, I would rather get the Xbox version. Like, the one constant that I notice between Xbox and PlayStation 2 games, PS2 is always a bit more grainy, and the Xbox, it just looks sharper and just better.
I played Lord Vile's game and lost my soul. Small loss, I think.
He is a hard master, but he delivers.
Shadow of Destiny on Xbox? Yeah, it was on the original Xbox, though the name was changed. It was called Shadow of Memories. Which confused me, because I thought that it was supposed to be a sequel when I read about it, but no, they just changed the name for whatever reason.
With Lord Clavicus. Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra? There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering. Go then.
Okay, needs a more powerful champion. The one you saw is the PAL version. It's about 120 bucks US. What? Huh? Is that like the PC version? That's pretty damn expensive. Like, when I bought my copy, it only cost maybe $20, $30, I want to say. Don't judge me. These things are hot. Literally and figuratively. You sent it to me on Discord, the link to eBay. It's sealed, but good lord, the price. I've bought more expensive games, believe it or not. Like that House of the Dead one that I was talking about. That game... That one was, I think $300 when I bought it. And that didn't even include the original case either. The Saturn one. And I think these days, a loose disc copy could go for like $500. Unless the value depreciated, which is also a possibility. Okay, another staff. More potions. And another one of these things. And another one of these things. Damn, we killed each other. I think this is a good time for me to make use of this staff. Or actually Chillrend. Since we got more of those fire things, we can pull them down with the Frostblade. That one's just standing there. Okay, now where are we? Oh, back here again. Alright.
What's that?
Oh, that's that... Oh, wait, no, this is water. Never mind. I thought this was that abyss that you end up, like, falling into and dying. Well, time to put on Fin Gleam. Okay, let's get that helmet off again. Get that one back on. Oh, now we have glass weapons we can loot. Neat. Well, we did loot some glass arrows earlier. Didn't expect to see any daggers or anything anytime soon, though. Okay, can that just shut off so I could get in there? Fuck it. Okay, yeah, we already looted that. Hey, we got that Ring of the Aegis again. I think that was that for that, Alien dungeon. Okay, where to next? See a troll over there. Will we be able to fast travel even though that's there? Okay, yeah, we can. Somehow. That music, you hear it, it's classic. Indeed.
Yes. Have a look at my wares.
Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't change the soundtrack at all. That would have been a big mistake if they did. Yeah, God knows it's a mistake that Capcom keeps making with their, new Resident Evil games. Well, the remakes for those, anyway.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Another 20,000 more gold, I'll be able to buy that house in Skingrad. Let's see, Steph, Severing Damage Magica. I don't want that. We'll see if we can sell that to the other guy in a minute. May as well give away that hourglass. Sell the Elven Dagger.
That seems a fair price. A pleasure. Bye.
Good day. What can I interest you in?
Okay, he gives me the same price.
Thank you.
Whatever. Oh wait, we could sell that
May I
robe
interest you
too.
in some of my fine wares? Another set. Take care.
And now to offload the potions.
Any friend of... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
See if we could haggle.
No deal. You've got to be kidding. Thank you.
Maybe if we change our disposition.
What a thought. Well, isn't every little... See? Was that hard? Oh, please. Well done. Not funny. Not it. No. You do me too much honor. That works for me. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You've made a good bit of gold. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there.
Okay, the Imp Gal and the Fire Salts we're gonna need for later quests. cheap wine, we're gonna need that as well. Bone meal, that may actually be good for, what's-her-face's shrine. What the hell's that Daedric prince that has Dawnbreaker? Forgot her name.
I let that go too cheaply.
Merdina? Is that it? I think that's the name. Here's some more imp gals.
I let that go too cheaply. Tell your friends. Be seeing you.
We actually didn't do a whole lot in the way of quests this stream, aside from the Path of Dawn one. Probably going to see about shutting down in another 15 minutes, but we are going to be doing a raid in a bit, so if you guys want to pop on over to my Twitch, we'll see about raiding Scout once we're done here. Let's drop off these fire salts, the imp stuff. Nernrut. Probably put the cheap wine away as well. And let's see about selling those rings as well while we're in the Imperial City. Was that ring of the Aegis one, or Aegis, or whatever the fuck it's called? Don't really think I need that. Oh wait, I could sell this to the Divine Elegance. Because those guys only deal in spells and shit.
It's my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's some... That's more than I'd usually pay.
Sell that jade necklace as well.
Thank you for your... Good day.
Now, how much money do I have? Almost 10,000 gold. Neat. We're almost halfway there to be able to buy that house in Skingrad. Where else do I want to go? Inaville Omen. Let's check around this area. I think there's another Ayleid rune towards the south. Yep, there we go. May be able to clear out this dungeon. Let's, see how this goes. Okay, we got ghosts and zombies. Oh, and this has no effect on it. This may be one of the runes with the, Ayleid statue, actually. Oh, the rat's dead already. Okay. Okay, yep. Whoa, okay. Yeah, these ghosts are kind of dangerous, aren't they? Glad I didn't sell this fire sword. my carry weight look like? Okay, we should be fine for a while. And another zombie. Okay, so there's more to explore in that area. Okay, there's probably something up there that I need to activate to open that. Oh wait, this room. This is the one with the Varla stone in it. I remember this place. I think I actually have to come back here later on for, Umbacano's quest. I'm gonna get over encumbered again in no time, aren't I? Oh yeah, we're getting there. Can't take that shield with. Hey, there's our statue. Oh, is this the, I think this is the door that we couldn't get through earlier. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh, wait, no, that was... Okay, okay, I see. Well, I think we've just about cleared this place out. There's not really much else left to take. So let's just go back. We'll go back home, we will save, and we will shut down for the night. Oh. So I guess we got around to this side anyway. Well, we got the statue, so that's good enough for me. Okay, that's how we get back out. Well, there we have it. Okay, so, yeah. Did a couple more quests, did some adventuring, and... yeah. We will see about picking this up again next week. Rest of the plans for the rest of the week. Later on today, we're going to see about doing more of the Witch and the 100 Knight. That should be around maybe 6 p.m. Maybe? I don't know. See about doing some of the Witch and the 100 Knight, and on Sunday we are going to be doing more Devil May Cry Reboot. And we will likely be finishing that game as well. So, yeah, that is the plan. If any of you on YouTube want to hop over to Twitch, we can see about giving Scout a raid. I'm not really going to bother with that if there's only one person viewing, but greatly appreciate it if you would hop over there and let me support her as well. She is a cyber succubus VTuber, very adorable. Yeah, I'll give that a moment if you guys want to click that link, and I will say my goodbyes here and thank yous. Thank you for tuning in, Shiro Coldkeys the Hedgehog, Jedi Otter, Long Live Crow, Delilah Dragon, Seven the Vampire, Keith Dinosaur Boy, who else tuned in? Woo Person and Cosmic Crone Echo, I think that was about it. Oh wait, no, Unicorn Turtle, yeah, thank you as well, Unicorn Turtle. But, yeah, that is going to be it for this stream. I see nobody's really hopping over, so instead of doing a raid, I will just end it here. Here endeth the stream. Until next time, stay groovy, people.